YouTube, Twitch, The Other Worlds 2. Starting now. This guy's quiet. Okay. Okay, hopefully I haven't fucked up the audio settings. I think I have. 1 second. Oh, I know what's going on.
Anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
1 second. Let's start that again, shall we? Windows muted the game. I was wondering why the guy at the start wasn't talking. Great start.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real
Oh my
world
God, it's the Moon
dystopian
Man.
corporate branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal
It's the
Defense
Moon Man, look.
Logistics. Yeah,
Look,
I'm
it's
kind of a
Moon Man.
big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became
just
the
gonna say-
galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesman.
You're so silly, Becky.
You're
Thank you.
here to choose options from a menu. Well, have
You're so
I
silly, I
got
love it.
menu options for you?
She actually looked over for some reason. Okay. Take 2, shall we?
Commander?
Narrations and Mac
We've been
tonight.
hit by one of those space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
No.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
I feel like they're being quite sarcastic and insincere, honestly. Well, that's just gender appearance. Yeah, what it said. No. Oh, that's amazing. Like the ponytail with the pompadour is fucking funny. Oh, mullet. No, I don't like the hair. Exactly. Yeah, that'll do. Exton. I still find it really funny. X-Twitch chatter. I mean, Gambling Addict from back when they let people play gambling games on stream. I have a notification on Twitch for some Discord for some reason. The Rooster Boot. What was I about? Hey, it's not nice. Just because I don't know what a roustabout is. I did used to teach at a university. Technically speaking, I wasn't a professor. Let's just go Lawbringer or Professor. What do you reckon, chat? Lawbringer? Because I don't want to start as Roustabout and just have no starting skills. Cue the Renegade. Professor Pixie visiting Professor in Bombology and Bombomatics. Lawbringer. Confirm positive traits. Yes. Oh, select one. Brilliant. I'd like to think so. I'm not lucky or nimble, probably resilient. Definitely not suave. Oh, Witty's good. So is brilliant. Okay. Specialist skills. Gunslinger probably. And observation or medical. Observation. Let's just go normal because I'm not good at games.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination
So what these
is the
fellas up
source
to
of
if they
all
always
skip
wearing these
drive
long gloves, eh?
manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
SMS.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
So it gives you brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact.
Oh, really?
She's
I
like you,
didn't realize.
top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Well, I didn't see them. What can I say?
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Oh, that really helps. So that left button is the one for the dilating time and doing brain damage to myself, chat, just in case you're wondering. See if there's anything in this room that can help me get into that room. No. Okay, it seems to be a similar, if not the same ship as the last game. Okay. Pardon me. Open away. Hopefully this doesn't mean I've soft-locked myself out of playing the rest of the game by not selecting engineering or brawny. Can I talk to the other people then?
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you'd like me to.
Get some fucking cojones, man.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
Yeah, why don't I?
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Thanks for telling me something useful. Unlike the rest of these fucking chumps. Mate. Oh. Got a computer. Perfect little goon cave. Right, chat? Right? No? I didn't think so either.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Amazing.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function?
Yeah.
Well, it's a lie.
Oh.
The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage
Why
of
didn't you
all
just
of
destroy
that
all the
for you.
robots?
This may
I
sound
guess they
simple,
probably
but
noticed
I
that, wouldn't
cannot
they?
stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit
Oh, I'm the commanding officer and you're
I'll
assessing,
not let my personal feelings affect
assessing
the
the
mission.
team.
I need to
Anyway.
go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide
What a
you
rude
through the
lady.
sector.
What a meanie.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Okay.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, it's safe to say I hate most of these people. Personable wouldn't be the word I'd choose for DeVries or the guy who was probably her ex-boyfriend.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Wonderful. Robot, can you not be so slow? So we need to find a power fuse, robot.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You do death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Oh, good.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
But I am Cadet 4th Class Corbin.
Yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment.
Corbin Dallas
I can scarce
Multipass.
afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like?
I got
The
lobotomized,
mental
chat.
refreshment?
Well, I didn't, but
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail
Not me,
to
though.
adequately
The guy I'm
fulfill my
pretending to be.
duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
sorry.
Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report.
Sorry, I hung up on him because he wasn't helping us.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every...
So we've got to get over there through that doorway. We don't necessarily have to fight the robots, chat. But it's very contingent on me being good at stealth in this game, which is not likely. But they've given me a nice little path to sneak around in. Bye. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I did it.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay, then if you have to do it, do it. Why are you bothering me with this?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Yeah,
Kinda
security
figured
ops.
that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central
I
dispatch.
mean, there's two of
then
you
meet
and one of
on
me
skip
as
labs.
well, so like,
We'll stay well out of
it'd
trouble.
be easier
won't
for
we,
me to
Cadet?
sneak.
That's right.
And
Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success.
this guy,
Whatever's going on here is as bad as the
I'll-
Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm
Ibarra,
here, or DeVries'
I'm not
concerns
saying
over
I wouldn't be
fluidity,
upset if he
I'm
died
fairly
in
certain we've got
combat,
this under control.
but I'm also not
Rest easy, Commander.
not saying that.
Dr. Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Okay, so we have to go to DeVries' drop over here. don't feel very observant right about now. If I'm honest, chat. Is it this? Oh, my hair is itchy. Okay, I'm just looking for the journal. DeVries left an intel drop in the maintenance shack outside of security ops. Okay, inventory. I don't care right now. Okay. So we have a bunch of recycle recipes. Do we have the intel drop? No. There it is. Okay. Cool. I think that was already... Oh no, it wasn't already on my minimap. Good.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Then we shut the door behind us. Although me making so much noise probably doesn't help with the stealth.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
There's a dead guy in there. I might melee that guy instead of shooting him, because my gun will make noise. There we go. Now I'm thinking. What am I use this for? Take his skin? It's not brutal at all, is it? Just take a poor little fella's skin. What did he do? Looked at me funny. Skinned him. It's not fucked up at all, is it? After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they'll investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate at which enemies can spot you, for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Hello, A1.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Oh, it just started not that long ago. It's mostly when story so far. It's okay. Oh, I don't have the lockpick skill, do I? Oh, we got max health for getting a trading card. Imagine that. Fancy that. that's not the way to go. So, is it this way? Might. I did come from this way. Okay. Horror category? A little bit, isn't it? I think it's scarier than it's meant to be because of my ineptitude. It's not that way. There's a full-grown human over there. There's also a, what is this? A bypass shunt? Hacking tool, I guess that is. So what's through here? No. It does look like it's telling me to go this way. Definitely not. There must have been another way to go through there, I'm guessing, because I can't open this door. I don't think there's anything like getting here, there's the problem. Shit, that thing's fast. Is it dumb that I want to take it out to see if I can? There was a sneak attack button and I didn't press the right button, but it still did a sneak attack. That's kind of nice. Because I still met the requirements for a sneak attack, I just didn't press the right button. So it wasn't like, well actually about it. You know what I mean? It wasn't a big old nerd about it. I'm just gonna go this way. We don't really want to kill civilians though, because we are.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can.
We will kill this guy. They are like brainwashed by the story, it seems. So it's like, they're not really the bad guys, per se, but... I killed that guy. Just do what you die.
Have you seen Lowry since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Sort of.
Bumhole stab, bumhole stab. I got him in the bumhole with a bumhole stab. Yeah. That's my special move. For stealth combat, I use the butthole stab. Where did it put the keycard?
Questions are an addiction.
I cured him of his addiction to questions.
Distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
SMH. Okay.
When I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie.
Yes?
We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm from. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is personal.
Disconcerting.
Come in! A trifling nuisance.
Sorry, I think the air might be a little dumb.
Let it take a gander. Huh. Best check it out. Right, suspicious. Invasive!
Oh, there's a turret. Oh no. Ah, the big fella.
mech should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Okay. Thanks, mate.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quite like. How do I swap to... No. No, I can't use the bumhole step. That just makes me think of the fucking portholes on the train in Snowpiercer. If anyone's seen that.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Don't know it.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
One of the back. It was like a thing where they'd freeze people's limbs off as punishment.
Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
They dead.
What just happened? I see smoke.
Oh god, please tell me that Adoni-1 is dead.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Pardon me.
There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Refilling my weapon.
Thanks for telling me, mate. Dumbass. What?
To the pit!
Shoot him in the butt now. I don't know if I need to sneak. There's nobody left alive. You never give me your money. You only give me your funny paper.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be Impossible! The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated.
Oh yeah, I know what's happening
Then there
here.
was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person
What,
into the
should I
facility.
just-
Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol. You dare to threaten me?
Yes.
Art, I need a meeting.
Are. Well, they lowered the bridge, didn't they? No. Fucking called the guards on me, you snitching ass bitch. Well, I guess I'm leaving him be. I can't get in the room. System ass standing near the door.
Heading to the...
Ammunition depleted. Maintaining perfection. Grenade dispensed. Taking cover.
Where's she at? What is that, some sort of bicycle?
Disruptive influences.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
Yes.
After what happened to Niles?
Especially.
Stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Why does she think she's the boss? I'm the boss, aren't I? This game's confusing. It's because I don't take any of this seriously and I'm like just causing more trouble than I'm worth. I mean, I'm not the boss. Steal some tea.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This is not a drill. Or it is. It's not our place to question.
You could have ammo on you.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Do I have any money? I do not. I have junk I can sell. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's pause and look at which ammo we need for this. Short rounds, and this one needs compact rounds. Fucking hell, that's a little bit confusing for my little brain. Short rounds. Let's just get 40 of these. Yeah, 40. And like, nice. But no, let's get 40 of these as well. That'll do. Okay. So we have bullet time.
Seems like...
introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive.
Oh shit.
Disconcerting.
Disruptive.
Where are auto mechanicals deploying? Closing in.
Each of
Seeking cover.
Administering explosive. Good luck with that, mate.
minimizing exposure. Ammunition depleted, restoring the balance.
Right. I think you're getting out scot-free just because I don't feel like using my gun. Cheeky son of a bitch. Oh, this is the door that it opened.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters.
Pardon
Very
me.
shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Please do. Explain it like I'm 5.
The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Okay, there's a cult of some sort.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice.
But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Uh-oh. Well, something tells me that that didn't go to plan. Just a niggling feeling, I'm not sure. Time for a little nap. Floating in this little tin
family has been
can.
killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Whoops. 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 Uh-oh. Some sort of... Well, that's our ship, I think, based on where the engine is. Or engines are. Not a bad little introduction sequence.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander.
Okay, so it's been 10 years.
I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Reputation's so important, actually. I don't know. Let's just do brilliant. Oh, wait. Focus, we have 2. weapons and maybe lockpick. Let's just go. Let's just spec all that in combat. I get one more because I'm brilliant.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Hello, Alana. Hello. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill specialist element is rated by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Sorry. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks with purchase. Yeah, pretty good. How are you? You're okay? That's good. Chad, I might do a be right back and stretch my back hurts. So I will run a commercial for 3 minutes. When we're back, I'll pick a skill and a perk. Or 2 skills and a perk. I think I have two perk points. I will not be long. you do not like commercials, please consider subscribing or getting a Twitch Turbo or Adblock. Okay. See you in 3 minutes. Subscribers, if I get back before that, I'll just do chatting until we get back. Okay, 3 minutes. Chat, I'm back. Subscribers, I'm back. Hello. By the way, alright. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Sleep's been a bit fucked. Okay, so I was trying to be sneaky before. I wasn't very good at it though. What are the perks? More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Cool. Okay. So we can get another weapon equipment slot. Wonder if you can dual wield the pistols in this, because that's kind of the way I'd want to go. What's Psychopath? Okay, so Psychopath makes it if their faction is afraid of you. So therefore, if they're afraid of you, you do more damage to them. The more afraid of you they are, or the more they hate you. It's kind of cool. Gives you a reason to not be. What the fuck? Oh, I don't want that one necessarily. Commando, I guess. Back. Okay, apply. Then we go here. Then we go. Maybe we. Speech and sneak. Revert. Speech. Speak with Niles. Okay. It's like a kilogram of cocaine just on the bed there. Sure, they wrapped it in a cushion, so it looks like it's just a cushion, but it's clearly a kilogram of cocaine.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite.
No.
If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in
Fairfield, Connecticut, in the United States of
Wasn't
America.
nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Land on Protectorate Island, or whatever it said. I didn't read it, honestly. I did look at it, but my eyes didn't absorb the info.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Okay, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Is exiting the ship.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox,
A
which you
dematerializer,
may find
fuck.
useful in the discreet
Ding
disposal of bodies, Commander.
Am I right, chat?
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
So I can use this thing and it'll shoot. Good.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by
Wow.
85.9%.
I think I need the bathroom again, chat. I'm sorry. Be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Larison. Sorry, chat. My shoulders, between my shoulders was sore, so I went and took some Panadol and stuff. Each companion that can follow you has a special ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quest, blah blah blah. You gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the legend. Cool. Well, I wonder which 2 companions out of the 2 I have I want to take. Can I take none of them? How? Okay, speak with Niles. Is this Niles?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so we don't have any mods for the repeater rifle or the sentry blade. Break down all jump. Cool. Can we have party upgrades? Okay. So he has a revolver. And some scrap armor. What about Valerie? She has an energy blaster. I don't have anything to upgrade this stuff yet. Okay, can it just show me? Can this game just go ultra lazy mode and just show me what I can craft, please? Okay. SMH. Ah! That's the old teleporting allies trick from other games that have. Crude biomass? That was my nickname in high school, chat. Oh my gosh, I tried to load my gun and I used the elevator. So it's safe to say, regardless of what game I play, if you want to experience bad gameplay, you've come to the right place. Yeah, I have an extra weapon slot, so I can put this here. Okay. Walking around with a rifle, shooting everybody with my rifle. I'm not nice. 'Cause that's not nice.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Robot's got jokes. The heck? I don't trust this. Whoops.
Emergency. Calls ready.
I'm at. Hey, distraction for you.
Let's see this.
I'll level with you, chat. I'm not exactly sure what happened when I pressed the buttons, but it seemed to help. That's what matters, I guess, right? Walking around the town, shooting people with my rifle. Walking around the town, there's a chest back there. What's a pneumatic piston? I guess it operates pneumatically.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off.
This game gives you
Next time,
Starfield War flashback.
End of
War
the day,
flashbacks.
we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on
The
your
dialogue
way.
set up? Yeah.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I
You
can.
mean the UI?
Seems like Minister Milver Street
Like
knows
the
everybody,
UX
though.
type stuff?
Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way.
Oh, the
Overdue.
character focus.
See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start.
Yeah.
Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Wow.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through,
Oh.
I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Honestly,
That guard wasn't being
Whoosh.
ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she
I didn't
said.
even notice she was still talking. If I'm honest.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you
It's
jeopardize
unclear
our
as-
hold of Fairfield.
Really
Yes,
got
but
some
you
classy hair,
must
doesn't she?
understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that.
Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough!
Is this got a
Your
mad fucking
yipping
hatter?
reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes.
Oh, this guy.
Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
Don't leave your drink uncovered around
A
this guy.
surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
You creepy
She
looking
only
guy.
forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
That's not me at all, mate.
I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I wasn't facing you.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me,
I
I
don't trust
promise
this
to
guy.
get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention? Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to
It's a lobotomy, chat.
ease
Just in
the
case you're wondering.
temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I've not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. You should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Are you done talking? Good. This is Rappel. There's no security in here, and you look like the kind of person I'd like to shoot.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Hello, Cora. Okay. I'm a ratchet.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before.
Pardon me.
The reaching arm
Ugh,
of the Earth
that was
Directorate,
one hell of a burp. I'm
wagging
so
his
sorry.
fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say
Yes,
I
pardon me.
can't be
Thank you.
official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort.
Reckon it hurts.
Although if you were keen on
Her hair.
continuing to
Have
draw
it
breath,
like
perhaps
that.
you and I could
Sure.
broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled.
I don't think I could do that with
You
my
could do
hair.
the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay.
Oh, she's
you
listening,
help
okay.
me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing?
Yes.
Oh, for shame.
I know.
He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Mhm.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility
Honestly,
and
she
make
creeps
certain
me
it
out a hell
won't
of a lot
ever
less.
function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
She might, squash one's head like a grape, but what does Minister Milver Street have to say about me not working with him?
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Babylon
about it, Hat
Carr.
Boy?
Speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the Brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Oh. No, I want to put the weapon away. Where am I meant to look? It's okay. It's a bit yappy, but like, it's a story game, so it's gonna be, isn't it? Augustine de Vries. South. Wow, that doesn't say South Machine. That says house. House, red trim, circle windows.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Wow. Sir, Mr.
No offense to
Crafting
Val,
Table.
but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
You said you could craft ammo?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. I can only make compact rounds. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm level 3. Skills? I reckon just more guns. Yes, I too like taking antibiotics every day. Hi.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Is this the house? It's got a round window. Milady. Nice hat. Lily Wands, goodbye. Is that a weapon? No, it's just a hand icon for stealing. Oh, we found a room. Okay, there's no date or what time.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Wow, so hidden. Okay, so she's taken out her tracking device, I guess, as like hiding from the Earth Protectorate. Probably help if I read this out loud, but I'm pretty sure you know how to read anyway, chat. mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Maybe it's because you're a terrorist, you big mean.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn
I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. You're being very stressful right now.
I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if we can use Selby's face with the burns on the other side.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else.
It's weird though.
Inspired all of us.
It's not like full face animations, maybe. Must have been after the winter.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission.
Is it? I mean,
save
I
everyone.
shot people in the head just as much as she did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Not really.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover
What
at
if
the
she's
box.
less annoying than Niles,
Our
though?
next point of order ought to be getting in there.
I
Reckon
feel
there's
like
gotta
he's
be
annoying.
someone on the island who
I
can
feel
help
like I
us
kind of
with
want to shoot Niles.
Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Can I shoot him now? I can. I won't right now. I'll wait till after. But I want to shoot him. He's still an annoying little nerd. After, yeah. I don't care if he's the good guys. If he annoys me, I'm tempted to shoot him. It takes a lot of being a nerd for me to be annoyed at how nerdy you are, because I am a massive nerd. This guy? This guy I kind of want to just... Pop. Three pills and an ointment? That's an ointment too far, buddy. The music sounds so full out. Yeah. I think it's all commercials for this Auntie's Choice stuff.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Mate. What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a
Nice.
visit. Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let
What
him
a
down.
name.
And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about
Yaps
putting
like
people
no
first.
other.
Figured that's what I was doing.
Mate.
Putting a stop to all the pain I was
Niles,
causing.
mate.
Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. Niles, I'll level with you, mate. We're not going to do that first. We're doing that second. Let's see the map, actually. Where is it? You know what? It's not that far away. We can just go there first, actually. So let's do this one first. It's right close, isn't it? Oh, it's hold X to put the gun away, if you're wondering, chat.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Engaging combat protocols.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Oh, I don't think I've bled that much, but... Regal tarts. So the joke there, but I can't think of it right now. Oh, I have a skill point. So I have just picked up the same weapon. Oh, actually modded, so it has a sight. Jolly good, I guess.
than you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Where are you? Thank you.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Meant no offense, you ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Pardon me?
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info
Hello,
waiting to be
Prof.
scooped up if
Rapsy.
you're
Hello.
keen.
How are you?
Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
What is adults 2? don't think I want concussive mines. I think I'll probably just stand on them myself by accident because I'm not very good at the game.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Self-duty. What?
Health benefits.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, self-duty, yes, no, self-duty check, yeah.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Why does this robot sound like fucking, the voice they give fucking, the fucking Wayne, yeah. But when you're on hold, I mean. Like the robot lady.
Confronting threats.
Buff wrapped it on.
Entering a conference. Emergency protocol supplied. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Commander, watch your vitals.
No, I want to get hit by them. It's on purpose. What do you fucking mean? Of course I'm trying to watch my vitals. I'm just not very good at gaming. Gosh. I think this one looks sillier, so I like it more. Well, I can't eat food. What? Fart sound. Very funny.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Well, these dogs still down the bottom here. Why aren't they helping me?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Mind the needles.
There's probably other stuff to steal in there, but honestly, we can get it after. Okay, TTS does not work. Just being honest. Apparently it doesn't work. You guys just gonna heal with like a fuck ton of alcohol and balls meat and cups of tea.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a space. You like to hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Free hole in the head!
I like turning off radios in games, I don't know why. Boom. Let's walk over to the ARC. Unless, maybe we should do this one. Or even Savannah. Yeah, boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 bam, bam. Oh, everything's so visceral wise. Visceral movement wise. Cooper, Faulkner, what happened?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Mate. You scared me, that wasn't nice. Sorry, but the sound he made jumping was quite silly. My sidekick, whatever he is.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I know that.
Standing by with life support.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Well, I don't know where they went.
Not walking this off.
Like, where are you going? SMH chat.
Agent
SMH.
Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Is that, am I just cranky or is that not very funny? I think I might just be cranky though.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
The architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is.
Who are you looking
I
at?
haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became
Sounds like me.
friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her.
Oh, God.
I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an Arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Boy. Oh my God.
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Wow. That's some experience, chat. Wow. Let's go find Zebulon. Let's go find Niles' old friend or boyfriend. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know. Yes. I think that's how most people feel about Tarkov unless they've played it. I feel that way about Tarkov, honestly. It's very, very dry. It's probably more fun if you've played it. It's like farming sim. I feel like most people probably don't enjoy farming sim, but like once you've played it, it can get its hooks in pretty good.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Okay, well I kind of figured that out, that I could hide in the tall grass, because I have played a video game or two before in my life. Sorry. Fucking hell, that was rude. Pardon me. I'm leaving, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving. Leave me alone.
Ain't nothing there.
Fuck. What a mean son of a bitch.
Still can't reckon how Slaughter got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No fancy new designation. No
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm ready for this area, chat. Let's try a pistol, actually, because it's fast. I'm the protagonist. Shield. Mate, who isn't making it so I can't loot?
Status susceptible to danger.
Because that's not nice. I don't like that. You know, I don't like when people aren't nice. It's very rude. You know what I'm saying, chat? I don't like when people are rude. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Biomass pistol. What does this one do damage-wise? You know, for now, let's have a biomass pistol in slot 2. We'll shoot them with feces or whatever you make into biomass rounds.
Health benefits available at your request.
Thanks, Siri, or whatever the fuck you meant to be. Valerie.
Don't make me bury another agent!
I'm not actively trying to, I'm just bad at the game. Don't get mad with me, it's not my fault that I'm bad at the game. It's everything else's fault but mine. Smiley face. Let's just get through this area rather than dealing with it.
Resuming hostilities.
Level up? What's a perk I can have? Space Ranger? What's that? 2.5 damage per speech skill. Palm Greaser. Super bribes, better vendor buying price for fence. Okay. Okay, where's something for my health? Oh, damage resistance. Sounds good. Oh, I've got another one. I've got another one. Oh, observation. Let's go engineering again for more damage resistance. It's not much damage resistance. It's like, what, 2% damage resistance? I feel like these eggs are good. Very observant of me, I know. It's one thing they say about Milshane. Milshane's a very observant fella, he is. Are they accurate observations? We don't know, but Milshane sure be do making them observations.
Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look...
Well, where are you, mate? Okay.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed. And suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Nah.
I am. Without question.
Okay.
Imagine that's
If
just
they're
an
sending
option
a
to be like,
ship,
nah, I don't
that
really
means
feel
my
like it,
people are being
sorry.
held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Hopefully. Otherwise, he might be in trouble, mate. Chat, I'm going to do a BR back and see what I have to eat, because I'm getting hungry again. Okie dokie. Hopefully that's an okie dokie. Sorry. Okay. I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Okay, chat. I put... I put some stuff in the oven to heat up. So I've got a timer on my phone. And I will get up and go get said food in about 11.5 minutes. 11 minutes. I can't remember what I used to do to get rid of the pain between my shoulders, but it's not going away. There's probably fast travel, isn't there? Cool. So we have unknown reputation, or we're unknown to these factions. There's 3 factions we know of so far: Arnie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and the Order of the Ascended. Okay. Okay, how do I get across? Yes, please. Remember the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Nah, they'll be right, mate. They'll be right. What objective do I have? Do I have this one tracked? Okay. I think I like this game, chat. I'm tired today, so I can't really tell. Plus, there's, you know, my well-earned reputation of being cranky. Are we winning? Listen, Zoc Badger, I don't know. We're saving some dissidents from getting lobotomized, so I think we're on the right side, even if we're not winning. And I think we've gone the wrong way. I don't think we can get across from here. We need to go across that bridge there, which probably means a battle. Which... Ah! I don't think I went the right way. Did I just...
With the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Thanks, Moon Man. New windows in? Well, at least it didn't take too long, I guess, eh? Is that why they showed up early, you reckon? I guess they weren't that quick, were they? It took... You were gone for like 3 hours. I don't know where we are meant to go, mate. Probably here. Took about an hour, half an hour was waiting for his mate to turn up while you quickly took the glass off your desk, the stuff out of the way. Then after it was done vacuuming up, putting the glass back in place, cleaning. Oh, do you have like a glass top desk or something? I have a pleb desk made out of timber. You have an L-shaped desk. I don't know which gun's better. Does more damage, but it also has... Let's stay with this gun for now. Ah! You need to yell mine when you see a mine, guys. You're not telling me about these mines. Well... Landmine, landmine. Mate, can you guys please step on the mines? I'm the main character. I'm clearly more important. Oh, hi, Dowie. Very nice greeting today. Very original. Thank you. I'm okay. How are you, Dowie? I'm tired-ish, but as I said, mostly okay. Tired as well. Well, so much for using this gun, I've just realized I've used it to destroy all these landmines with all my ammo. When your brain's just too big, sometimes you make mistakes that are otherwise inexplicable. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm tired, so I can't really tell if I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's the Protectorate.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Can I talk?
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now.
Projectile vomit.
Lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty
neck clipping times.
in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor.
Cult you're in. I don't care
And
if
you also have no
demerits.
business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose an arrangement?
Yes. I'm speaking
I may
another
have need of
language.
your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. These folks are deserving. Maybe it's worth it.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing
Should I
the
help her or
true
just shoot her?
wrongdoers. After all,
What do you
it is
reckon,
rather
Chet?
impossible to uphold one's sovereign given duties
I
if one is
am
deceased.
Senior
Now,
Warden Weintraub's
will you
beloved
accept
streamer.
my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove.
It's
I
not a
once
funny
had
name at
utmost
all.
respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is
I think
Charlton
so.
Weintraub of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion
Honestly,
alongside
chat,
the other residents of Westport.
I have some cousins that
They'll be
I kind of
seen to in
do. Kind of
time.
do.
But
I
Charlton,
don't think that differently, but
I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression
I think everybody's got a
off
few
his
cousins they
face.
wouldn't mind
Are these orders
being
clear?
sent to jail.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution.
Your humor leaves much to be Now go. Remember. But beware if you step out of line.
Bye-bye. I'm definitely going to do that job for you now. Also, I am a human. Oh, my food is ready, chat. 1 minute. I will be back. You're a bad influence, Sock Badger, telling her to lick the bed, just SMH. She's not in my room. True. Find Ida. Go to Fairfield. Oh yeah. Wow, it has extra chemicals and preservatives? What a deal. What a deal, man.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Motherfucker said, "Oh." Dumbass.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but don't you think I know that? Maybe I ought to, let's just say, anyway, was there anything else you needed?
Yes, I'm trying to do field tinkering. I'm
Always
not
happy
trying to
tool around
talk
for
to
a
you.
bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. So you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? And I can't make any fucking charges without nicotine. So I'm pretty much, it's vaping. The healing in this game is pretty much a vape. I was right, I had something cigarette related, but it was a lighter, so that the lighter usually doesn't have nicotine in the lighter itself.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit, delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Let me know when you need it stretched. I don't know what you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through. Semi-open so far, I think. I mean, I can go pretty much anywhere, but it's like, I think I'm... Shut up! You think I don't know that? Fucking smartass. I'm just bad at the game. Like, I think I'm stuck in the galaxy I'm in, but I can go, like, anywhere on the map. Okay. I'm about to die again. Sure, there's probably a better way around, but that would require me using my brain. And fuck doing that. Am I right, chat? Concept art was nice. Yeah. That close, it's just there. On the loading screen. Yeah, I like that as well. Whatever that is.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies must
Okay, so this is the hospital, I assume, from the hospital symbol.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Currently experiencing
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
expedited treatment. Please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93B, and 107C with the...
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures, it's all here.
Thanks, Dr. Barnes. Have insufficient bits. Where is an inhaler or something? Do you have nicotine? He does. Can I sell stuff? Hold what to sell? Okay. Okay.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing
I
we
don't
showed-
care
Sure,
about
always
the
happy
side
to
quest.
around
I
for a bit.
forgot that I
What did
took
you have in
it immediately. Forgot that I took it. Crude biomass? Okay. Which was again.
Take this admonishment with all the Literally, probably not very dexterous. Here are my supplies.
Mate. I'm just trying to get 1 health recharge. Is that so much to ask?
Is it me or has my anyway? Need something, Command? Sure.
I don't like the
Always happy
fluffy
to
test.
around for a
The
bit.
fluffy
What did you
text,
have in
whatever you
mind?
want to call it, the fluffer conversation. I don't like it. I don't like the cutesy shit where it's air quotes funny. I'm not patient enough for bad comedy. Or cute, air quotes, cute comedy. I feel like the magpies around Lucky Chi must be different to the ones around me. If it's breeding season, if you go near their nests, they will try to kill you. Magpies, I mean. And I don't mean within 10 meters, I mean within like 2, 3, maybe 500 meters. They'll try to kill you. And they're pretty capable. For a bird. Okay, really? Game. I can't get to one of them that I've just told her that I would go to. I literally can't? Okay. Mate. What should I do instead? I don't know. I'll heal, I guess. Splat. Pardon me. Maybe we go over to this instead. Wow. Everything contained except for the poop sphincter.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advance requires commitment.
Okay, so that's like the I think that's like a chemistry factory. So I feel like they've inhaled some of the medicine they're making. Or some other air quotes comedy is happening there. Again, I'm too grumpy. It might be fun. I'm just a grumpy son of a bitch. What do you mean a body's been found? I haven't killed anyone out here. Does this game have vehicles? The spaceship? Yeah, I don't know if we've got vehicles on land just yet. What the fuck? It's like a hermit crab, but way smaller than the ones in Fallout 76, I mean. Yeah, the road is fun. Stop your whimsy. I wouldn't mind if I found it funny. I'm just finding it kind of cringe. And I think it's just because I'm grumpy. My back's sore. I'm tired. I'm just grumpy. I'm probably not in the mood for whimsy. My back hurts less now that the Panadol and stuff's kicked in.
Who goes there?
Me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without
Donaldson?
approval.
Is it fucking
What's your business here?
Jimmy Beast?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass.
Can I shoot you in the head?
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight.
Okay, Mustachio.
Fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Anus gas?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
Do you reckon this guy has a headache?
Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Oh my gosh, is it a speed racer? No, it's just like components. Well, howdy, sir and or madam.
Matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Sir?
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this
Okay,
facility.
Woodrow,
Lemmy,
normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our Automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow?
Marshal, those Automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources.
Mate, I don't even know what cogitate means. Can you speak
Should they go
English?
berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into the...
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his
Montelli? I rescind...
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it...
Don't mind me, I'm just going to sabotage your facility, sir. Think deeply about something. Oh, cogitate.
I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Oh, I think we do need to get the, Okay, if I die going in there, we can reload. Okay. Okay, I don't care right now. Hello, Mr. Muckers. We did. Gotta find a way around that gas. I'm trying to figure out where this lady is on the map, chat. I can't even remember her name. I just remember that she's a lady and she has a shield for the titanium. Gardener. Well, that's my mistake. He looked like a lady from over there.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning? Only a mild case, but...
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast oh, gladly. What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new
Oh, in
breakthroughs
future,
in the
huh?
near
Not right
future.
now.
Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Last. Scientist next door, as in the next room, or oh, there's Zeranium right there. Quartermaster Automech. That thing. Protectorate Trooper, hello.
Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful
Wow.
and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe and all.
Wow. I love that news. Everything's okay, chat. Did you hear the news? Why would it lie to me? It must be true. Okay, I'm going to talk to the doctor again because I didn't understand what she said, I guess, because I can't find this person.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
Great. Is it her?
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately,
Well,
the
I'm
device
so
is
glad I
taking
get to deal
longer
with
than
such
expected.
nice people. Aren't you, chat?
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
Wow.
Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yeah, I died just before.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating
I'll let her.
intrinsic
Yeah, I'll be back in
qualities,
like 15
but
seconds.
suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create?
a protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing.
Chat.
Merely activate the device once it's inside
Very
a
embarrassing
Zeranium
to have
cloud, the one around the main hangar
Fluvia.
specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
What an insufferable meanie pants. You know what I mean, chat? Why can't I just have a shovel?
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay, so do I have like a tool I need to fill with this shit, or do I just automatically do it? Oh, it's the exact same shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you're a big fella. Okay.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
I don't know if there are smaller clouds. What's this?
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster.
Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item
I see. It's mislabeling. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Alright. A Zyronator is a uranium-infused gun that shoots bullets, I assume. Very expensive, though. What weapons that I can sell? Some clothing. Some shotty shells. Some black powder. Welcome back, Prof. Rapsy. Hello. Stone baton.
See you soon, I hope.
Why can't I sleep in the bed I want to sleep? It's fun. The comedy's a bit not fun, but it's just a matter of opinion. Me being grumpy. I genuinely can't tell if I'm gathering Zeranium or not. Is it a... Need a gadget? It's not a gadget. Okay, where do I go to get this gas? Where I can get a little bit of it and it won't kill me, ideally. Yeah, I'm just grumpy because I didn't sleep much. Or have good sleep, I don't know which one. Oh my gosh, it's an elevator. I love elevators for their ability to move things vertically.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought
Very
myself
uplifting?
dismissed as
Yes.
a loon. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
Okay. Also let you down? Yes. But that is also uplifting when they let you down when you need to get to a lower floor. That doesn't lift you up per se, but it's a positive experience nonetheless. How do I leave this place? How do I get to where the gas is? Oh my gosh, is there stuff I can steal? Game, don't you know I love stealing? There's not stuff I can steal down here. Fuck's sake. I love stealing in video games, not in real life, chat. It's not worth the hassle in real life. I assume. I haven't actually tried it. Like, it's just guaranteed you'll have consequences. And also there's the whole, you know, moral quandary of it not being the right thing to do. Care about that stuff, which I do. I'm a nerd. The heck? I wish I knew if I was getting this gas. Because they're billionaires. Isn't there an old cliche or saying or something that's like, if you're poor, they call you crazy. If you're rich, they call you a genius. Or something to that effect. Eccentric, that's the one. But it's... You're poor, you're cuckoo. If you're rich, you're eccentric. I feel like it's the same with genius though as well. Like you can have like an idea, an invention, but if you don't have the means to make it, even if it proves out later on to be true, people will think you're crazy. Like probably the first person who thought that something could fly in the sky, they probably thought that was the stupidest person ever before somebody actually made a flying machine. Because I doubt the first person to come up with the idea had the money to make it happen, is my point. And you're so crazy if you're saying stuff like, we can fly like the birds. You sound like a crazy person. Hello.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Can I have these shock rods? I don't want to risk it. Sounds like a cozy person, not a crazy person. True.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Mate, can I please just know how much of this gas I need? Oh my god. Mate. Chief Deviser Delphinia.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I don't know.
Until a more convenient date and time.
I honestly don't know. Please, just tell me. Sir, can you tell me? You're tall and all that. Sometimes tall people know stuff. Sometimes short people know stuff, but... Liquid Zeranium? Can I put it in my Zeranus? You know what I mean, chat? Game is driving me insane. I think that's actually just the insanity. I know. I'm trying to gather some of it for some reason. I can't quite remember why, if I'm honest, chat. To get like a shield to stop it from killing me, but I have to go into it and nearly die to it to get rewarded with the shield. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's talk to Dr. Zaius. Hello, Dr. Zaius.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear.
Why do you seem so happy that I'm sick? You.
Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms.
No, I haven't. I've just seen
If you'd indulge
green.
me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium?
Amadeus.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling?
With my hands.
For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you.
It's just
Keeping
gonna
a
work out.
positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love.
I hate it when my same CC. I hate it when my thyroid is just aching, you know, and it's like something that actually happens.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of
Why couldn't I
contamination,
put the jar
visit
on
the
a
medical
string?
center and they'll get you squared away.
With
Now,
some
on to
sort of remote
business.
mechanism to open the
device
lid.
already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier.
I have a lot of string,
You'll be
actually,
pleased
yes.
to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the
Be at
Dragoon
least
that's patrolling just outside.
6-7 meters of string.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did.
Well,
You
okay.
must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie... No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now good. A flexible mindset should behoove you. Failing that, Beep, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but
Okay, have a good
both
walk.
be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Catalytic amplifier. Catalytic amplifier. Please. Can I have one of those? Hang on, that stance, Mom. But the voice actress.
Glad to have.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. Not in stock. Please try again.
Dr. Zaius, Dr.
Apologies.
Zaius.
Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
May this unit be of further assistance?
She needs to tell people what she does with her hair. That's like a huge amount of hair, it looks like, doesn't it? Oh, holy shit, Lois. Got enough hair for everyone. Can't you see this is some kind of monopoly? Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
You again. Howdy. The Crabbles have all but won. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
Okay, that's not the guy I thought it was. I trust everyone is doing well today? Question mark. I thought that you had a helmet on, lady. That is some red hair. Holy shit, Lois. Don't tell me, please don't tell me they were riding here. They were.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Believe me, good hunting.
Map. Time to jump. You're supposed to add it there. I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, not. I like how they give you this character creator that you can hypothetically spend like a long time in. But the best option for combat is usually have like a fucking helmet on that covers your whole face. Oh, it's not that far. The Skyrim special. There might well be, yes. No. Not that I can see anyway. I forgot how goofy I made my character look. What, did I drop it? I think I dropped it. Oh, I added it to jump. Okay. Oh my god. I'm pressing the wrong button. Classic Milsheen. This is closer to what I look like in real life with the, you know, robot thing.
Ready
ready to waste them. On your command. Ain't nothing there. Nobody around.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, I can see it in there. How did I get in a third person chat? I genuinely am confused. Map lets us fast travel back. There we go, that's how I did it. Okay. Maybe I like it better in third person, I don't know. Not really. Maybe this third person? No. It's been a long time since I rock and roll. Question mark.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yes, Stance Mom.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me, just doing my part.
Okay. Is it, what? Oh my gosh, I just did an accidental heal. When I get this feeling, I get accidental healing. Accidental healing. Be right back, chat. I don't think I can run an ad. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. Maybe that's why. Let's see here. Commercial. 180. I'll just be a couple of minutes, chat. I am back. Hello. Sorry for the intermittent interruption. Hi back, you're Dowie. Nice to meet you, Dowie. As I previously said, my name is Beck. Have you seen that Milshin guy? He owes me money. What the fuck? Hello, beloved streamer. What the fuck am I meant to do there then? I get the shield to go through the fucking... Did I not put the shield on? I might not have put the shield on. I might have just used the inhaler again instead. I don't fucking know, honestly. Oh wow, I did the exact same thing again, and the same thing happened. I hate to say it, chat, I feel like that shield might be fucking useless. Lasts like 1 second. Can I jump? I don't know if I can jump over the gas entirely, honestly. Your colony is stable enough to finally start applied science research after 1800 cycles? Because it's the particulate in the air that's killing me, Dowie. I can jump about that high. There probably is another way in. Unfortunately, I think it might be the floor goop and the air goop. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic.
I've been sent here to sabotage your camp, but honestly, I can't find myself able to get into that room. I've died about 3 times. Can I just work for you instead? I have no idea what he said. I just yapped the whole time.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would.
She did.
If you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to
100,000 calories, stress is low,
to use his
power generation is adequate,
language.
heat is under control.
That shouldn't stop us
To make
from
a bunker
delivering
tile
them on
now.
time.
Oxygen not
I'm
included
sure they'll
yet.
be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. I wonder if I can have it more charged if I leave it between uses or some shit. I'm playing it today because you're too busy to play anything else? Ah, fair enough. Are there any, like, remnants of a jumping puzzle out here? I can't really tell. Video interview, therapy, phone call. Hope they all went well. Did I just reactivate it? I'm trying to turn it off. If I had a grappling hook? Okay, so this forklift doesn't work, but can I climb it? No. Okay. No. What? I hate the what's it called? Answering machine tag. I hate that. Oh, hello. You know what, chat? I think I found a way around. We also need to make sure we have a way out, because there's no use sabotaging the facility and then they figure it out and then they kill us and then we have to load back to before we destroyed the facility. Malfunctioning wasp.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh yeah, they're probably hostile to us even though we have clearance, because they've been infected with the poison gas shit. Uh-oh. Where did I come in through the floor? Again. Here? I think we need to sneak out of the facility as a whole now, chat. I doubt they're going to be happy to see me. Well, I'm not going to talk to him then, am I? I'm afraid. I'm a coward. What can I say? Where was I asked by Core to do that? Let's go. Mate.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. I start getting night fears.
Now, do you reckon I can get rid of the radiation or whatever it is here? Oh, you're the receptionist, okay.
I must ask. you've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can clearly see that. I'm still up to my lamps and wounded and dying. I can apply some Anti's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's heart immoral what? Do recall that I'm running a for-profit clinic here. I'll take what bits you have, but this may sting a little. Or a lot.
26-bit cartridge isn't that bad, I guess.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
If you are new, please consider following the stream. Thank you, thank you.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Oh, designated triple barrel shotgun.
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies,
The
you do good
Pellish
work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load.
posts
Anyone still living at that
basically
repair
detailed some
facility
bugs,
is safe.
including the co-op
They'll be
issues.
stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it,
fixing lifts?
since we
Okay.
know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter
me.
route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox.
Bratwurst?
Step
Must be
light,
fish
though.
sausage, yeah.
There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which like as any means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Wow, level 5 chat. We have 2 skill points. Woohoo! I'm going to pick where to put these skill points now. Let's just put them both here on medicine. So we can either armor penetration, let's go armor penetration back. Valerie can yep, that one. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Feels quiet today. Were you yumping? Who here is a fan of yumping? I think I can jump at least 3 millimeters off the ground. I think that's my personal best. At most, I should say.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feeds you purple berry crunch it?
Okay, so Inez is a companion we can have then.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
You can probably guess why it's called the Sky Cutter. Okay, so how does this compare to this? The Erectile Dysfunction Service Pink, probably Earth Directorate. 4.8, 2.5, 25. It's just a better gun. Okay. Cool. It's a flat upgrade, chat. Okay. Should we look in here? Don't really need to, do we? Where are these good guys? Let's track this one. Save the subversive. I wonder if we have to go up here, don't we? Yeah. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. Everyone knows that that's what the way, just the way it goes. Gotta walk down the road. It looks, honestly, Dowie, I feel like it'd be a shame if there aren't some like bikes or cars in this. They've done these nice roads.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
What? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. I'm pretty sure Auntie was a bad guy in the last game as well. Chat, are you ready for some Arc Raiders? Are you hyped for some Arc Raiders, chat? Yes? I assume that's a yes from everybody. Welcome back, Prof. Rapsy. Welcome back. You are? I'm not going to play it, but Sips is here. So I'm going to save. Yes. And we're going to raid. Refrigerators tonight, right? Yeah, that's the one. Make sure you get your snacks and because it's time to raid the fridge. It's time to raid the fridge. YouTube. Bye for now. See you tomorrow.